Of course I spill a drink immediately. I haven't even started streaming yet and I spill my drink. Holy drink spilling. Yo. Yo. Temperatures. Look at this. Wait. Do I have I don't have the temp. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Let me head over here. Look, the temperature up there. Oh, 73. Unheard of. Yo, I spilled my drink again. Wow. 2 spills in 9 minutes. That's gotta be a record. Gotta be. Wait, let me set up. What am I setting up? Z. So we do some game dev. Some delicious game dev. All right. Yo, Soa, hello. Look at the temperature. It's 81. Oh shit, it's 86. Oh wait, is it gonna get to 100? Oh no. Okay, we're 89. That's pretty good, honestly. That's an improvement. Surely that's improvement. Yo, it went down. Pix, hello. Let me run the game. Surely it's not going to get into the 90s again. Like, this is literally the hottest I've seen it. I did some CPU stress tests, and it said it was using 100% of the CPU, but it didn't go above 50, and I was like, yeah, that's wrong. I failed to run a stress test. Chat doesn't load, BRB. Oh no. Not the chat. Heckin' rip. Tasty. Oh, I thought this thing has music. Oh yeah, we're doing camera shenanigans. My god. Huh. Camera shenanigans. Okay. What we were gonna do, actually, I remember what I was gonna do. If I look up, what am I looking up? I have a tab open. I just have to find that tab. And I'm looking up Bevy. And there's a camera orbit. There's a camera orbit example right here. And we might yoink this. Twitch Mobile sucks. It does suck. Holy, hello, hi. Yeah, I already spilled my drink twice, so we're off to a good start. Hello. Camera settings, yeah. So I think I'm gonna yoink however they do the camera here, because they do have orbit distance, which is kind of what I'm trying to do. But then they have like this pitch rolls your thing, which I've avoided my entire programming career because it seems complicated. You kind of make up for the working CPU, yeah. Yeah, I do. These values are completely arbitrary and chosen because they seem to produce sensible results for the example. Oh, nice. I love it when they just like choose random numbers. Hog. Yo. Do we think there's do you think different priced thermal paste is better. Yo, Oz. Oh no, my TTS is dead. Oh no. Is it gonna work?
Owlkaline subscribed for a total of 4 months.
What?
Very delayed raid message, Owlkaline Green.
That's not the what? Holy, it's hallucination. I'm sorry, Little Witch Oz. Let me try something. Here we are. I think I got it. No.
Little Witch Oz subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 10 months, currently on a 9-month streak.
9
The more
months?
spills equals the more you get done.
True. Yep. Yeah, it's directly connected. Thank you for the subscription. But clearly, spills is direct coloration. Coloration. Oh man, I hate this word. I can't say coloration. Collateral. It's like when they're connected. Sufficient coverage matters. Brand doesn't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about thermal paste because there were some there that were like $25, and that was the one I got, which was like $5, and there was a bunch in between. Some were like even more expensive than that, and it's quite like whoa. Correlation. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Oz. Correlation. I don't know why I think it's like correlation. Yeah. There's a cap. Yeah, it has a skill ceiling or a skill floor between cheap ingredients. It's a bit pricey and good quality ingredients. Straight up just pay the PR team at this point. Oh my god. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, one of the thermal paste options were like Noctua, and I'm like, yo, I got a Noctua cooler. Surely that means better performance, right? Matching the brands. I didn't fall for that trick. I did not fall for that trick. I was like, nah, $5, $5 or €250. That's I don't need anything special. Usually get Arctic thermal paste, and it costs like €6 or so. Oh, nice. Yeah, this one, it was a pretty small thermal paste dispenser, and yeah, it's by the Master people. Do you know the Master? Cooler Master. And I'm like, I've used some of their stuff in the past. Can't be that bad, right? Their fans are good. Yeah, I got some Noctua fans. It's unfortunately, it sounds kind of close to Hucktua, and that's something completely different. Holy, Cooler Master is based. Let's go, based choices. Holy, amen. I think I'm deciding. Well, okay. I have had 6 different conversations I could start right now that just passed my brain. I think I'm deciding that I'm going to attempt to have where did I go? Have less takeaway, but have the same amount of Macca's coffee drink, because I think Macca's coffee drink helps me far too much in terms of like being productive and doing things. Holy. If you buy some knockoff 50-cent 30 thermal paste, you might be in trouble, but a normal cheap paste will be about as good as the expensive stuff. Yeah, I was also looking for the like liquid metal ones. I think it's liquid metal. The ones that come in little pads, because I'm like, Yo, I haven't used a pad. A pad. I have used a pad, but like I haven't used a CPU pad that is like the fancy stuff. But they didn't even sell them. They didn't even sell them like at all. And I'm like, okay, I can't even entertain the idea of spending probably like $70 on thermal paste TM. Fancy thermal paste. They just had all the goop varieties. Only goopy paste. Mm. You have the image of someone spitting on their CPU to try and cool it down. It's liquid cooling. Oh man, that's disgusting. But yeah, Jesus, that would be. I guess liquid cooling. Although it may not do the cooling, it may just evaporate and not actually cool. But yeah. You know what? If so, like Macca's is not cheap, but I don't know how expensive it is overseas. I haven't looked. But if they're wait, does Macca's overseas have a McCafe? Like is it does the Macca's have its own cafe thing, or is that an Australian thing? If that's an Australian thing, I'm gonna die. I might die. Actually, no, that's not true. I will not die. Um, and if I was, it would be in Minecraft. Of course. But sheesh, sheesh. The McCafe at Macca's. Oh man, it's a godsend. It's a godsend. Holy. Anytime you see reviews for fancy thermal paste, it's like normal one will get you down to 50C. This Uber special one that costs as much as a car will drop it to 48. Well, that's a 50C is still lower than my current temperature. Yeah, I have been. Yeah, I was playing Path of Exile 1 yesterday. Additionally, that's the point. Additionally, I was playing Path of Exile 1 yesterday and I started a new character. We have a new Path of Exile arc, which very much means I could get sucked back into it super deeply, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Because I've played one character for 1 month, approximately, and we have one more month of the event to go, so I'm pretty keen. Like, I almost did that instead of streaming today, but I was like, nah, I want to work on the game, and I wanna hang with the cool peeps, the cool peeps. And I'm excited to like have my temperature not sit at 110 degrees. Well, what this does mean is I can start officially thinking about the Fimshathon that will be happening in like within the next month, a Fimshathon, because I don't have to worry about the computer just like randomly turning off. Well, not so randomly turning off once it hits 110 degrees. I don't have to worry anymore. Because I think that would suck ass. But that's the Fimshathon if it happens. So, as long as this stream goes well and every stream after, like, I'm pretty keen. Oh man, I can't wait to learn about all the Fimsh varieties. Maybe we'll even draw some of them. Holy. The cat, oh no. What is Ghosty doing? Did they jump on you again? Oh no, because they have to like fast for like my brain wants to say like 52 hours, but it sounds wrong. He does all the things that annoy you. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds like an abusive relationship right there. 12 to 16 hours. But I guess that's what you sign up with cats sometimes. Yeah, okay. That sucks. That's oh no. Oh no. You went 16. Yeah, yeah, it's always good to be on the safer side. Yep, yep. Yeah, I've done that a few times. It's not fun. Not fun. Fasting on purpose. Not fun. Um, yeah. Now he throws around his water. Right, yeah. Chubby puppy bear. Thank you for the follow. He is rioting. He's like, fuck this water. I want food. Oh my god. Not his water. Mm, mm. I don't know what I'm looking at right now, but that's okay. We don't need to know. We don't need to know. One of the things I do see is they have it looking at 0, 0, which is fine. Fine. Mm. Instructions: mouse up or down for pitch, left or right for your roll. Orbit. Orbit, ma. You already tried to disassemble your cube. Your ghosty should like apply for a job. They seem very capable. I'm just trying to squeeze in extra daily today. What do you mean extra daily? Are you playing a gacha game, Myriad? Get those dailies in. Imagine he has thumbs. They do, don't they? Oh my. An extra daily stand up. What the? How do you have an extra daily stand up? That's like even a daily stand up is too much, no? Two of them? They're like, yo, what have you been up to for like the last 5 hours since the last stand up? Welcome to Agile. Yeah, so many jobs. They're like, oh, benefits familiar with Agile development style, and I'm like, yeah, real Agile. Rip, a rip. Extra daily gotcha is crazy. It is. It is. Especially when you like have like 4-star rail accounts and one Genshin account and one ZZZ account, and if they were all to add one extra daily, god damn, so many people would be fucked. Your agile is just a waterfall in disguise. What do you mean by a waterfall? A waterfall. Yeah, I like. Okay, question is yo, what was that? Is anyway, uh is my god, I need to continue this sentence. I haven't made it past is yet. Ah. um is there any, hang on, this is like intro to improv. Is there any uh team management styles that are actually good? Like I know there's some is there any? Yeah, exactly. Waterfalls where you plan long period in work in advance, and it was the most common methodology before Agile. Then everyone went crazy about Agile, and no one actually wants to do it properly. Just trust your fucking workers. And well, like, does that have a name? Does that have a name? Because like, if it doesn't have a name, it's not gonna pick up. Uh, and that's probably why they don't. Because like a lot of these team methodologies, they can work, but it doesn't mean they're good. There's a catch, is that as soon as you put a name on it, it becomes bad. That might be true. Name a workflow. As far as the dopamine takes us, yo, that would be yo. That's a good one. It doesn't have a name because managers couldn't pretend they're doing something. You were never in a team big enough where team management bigger than a table with tasks and task manager was needed in general. Yeah, but then like even in some of the smaller teams, like they try to like over engineer the team management for like 3 people, and you're like, my god. Is it peak? You don't know. Yeah, like at my old job, my bosses were pretty cool. They were pretty chill, and like, basically whenever anything like the whole team management thing, or like being sick, or like looking after my like time I'm working, they were like, yeah, you're not a child, so we'll trust you to do the things. And so like most of this, like pretty much all of the stuff was just like, yeah, can you like do these things in this general category, and I'll be like, yeah, I can probably do them, and then I'll just go do them whenever I get around to it. And, if I need to go on holiday, I'll just be like, yo, next week I'm not coming in. And that'll be it. There's no argument. There's no like, oh, but we want you to finish this, or like sometimes they were like, oh well, we would like this feature next week, so do you think that's possible? And I'll be like, either yeah or nah. Hang on, there's something weird happening. But yeah, it was pretty pog. It was pretty pog, to say the least. Right, nice. Oops. Ooh. While I was working the weekend, sure, you don't have to do much anyway. Model vanished. You work in the weekends, so you don't have. Yeah. Yeah. I also had the option to work on the weekends and not during the week. It was pretty pog. Owl turns invis, stealth too high. Stealth too high? Holy. Holy. I'd rather make dollars. Like, obviously, you can choose to make cents, but I think making dollars is like a superior strat. Although you could pretend you're making more by making a lot of cents, because if you do everything by cents, you're like, damn, that's a bigger number, and everyone knows bigger number equals better. You're just a little mouse being hunted. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Target. Wait, in this case, what is target? Where is target? Target. Yeah, they have target here. But I don't. Oh, target is 0. Oh, I think I'm gonna yoink this, and we'll see what happens. I'll yoink it and see what happens. Ooh. Is that owl eyes? Wait, what? One of those has a hat. Hatma. You hope FBI won't find your traces. Shouldn't use Twitch properly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm in the middle of switching tasks in my brain, and I'm just trying to work out what I'm gonna need to do. Because like you can see here, they store this in just in a struct, and I think that's gonna be mandatory because I don't actually know why. What's this orbit? When do they run orbit? Just gonna run an update. What's going on? That's an excellent question. um, components, camera details. I'm gonna start working on this camera stuff. So that maybe we can have a nice camera for the game jam release. Because like I really hope Nova and anyone else that plays this game enjoys it and gives us feedback, and then we can pog about it, and then I can finish it up. You're relieved. I also don't know. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Things happen. What's this? Orbit distance. So this is how far away from the object you are. The pitch speed is the speed of your pitching. You have a pitch range, which I guess is like from what to what in rotations. But is it like F32, maybe it's 0 to 1? We'll have to see. Agile manifesto, people and interactions over tools and processes. Manages tool and processes, you say. Hold my spreadsheet. Oh, that's a sentence too. Hang on, let me unpack. Agile, people and interactions over tools and processes. Manages tool and processes. Say, hold my. Oh man, I mean these things are going over my head today. Over my head, all the way over. Yeah. Does anyone like when you're like laying in bed and you hear an aeroplane like in the sky? Does anyone just like imagine it just like crashing into a bedroom, just like where your bed is? You hate on spreadsheet. You hear Krim crying in the distance. To be fair, it's not a spreadsheet. Well, it kind of is. The CSV format, I think, is a pretty delicious format. What is wrong with this? Am I not allowed to use ranges? Did I import the wrong range? It should be std ops range, I think. Yeah, look at that. Ops range. The manager comment. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Right. I understand. Camera target. Scopeless entity. What's this? Camera focus picking behavior. I need a default for this. Implement default for your. I need to sneeze again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I got attacked. Attacked on stream. Oh no. Fuck. Man, lately my nose has not been kind to me. Because I think you'll. Yo, I had a dream. Yo. I had a dream. Yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna finish it there. I had a dream where I don't remember what was happening, but I was speaking the German, and I was like, holy, look at this! I'm doing all the fancy German speaking things. And I was playing pretty hard in the dream. I was like, damn, it was pretty cool. I don't know what else was happening or anything. That is the everything I remember about it. Pitch limit. Oh, it's in radians. Frac. Pi. 2. So is that that's half pi, maybe minus 0.01, so it doesn't fully loop. That does make sense. We will take that quote unquote sensible values and hope it works just fine. Although these numbers seem quite small. You never had dreams where you talk in other languages, even in English? German practice and dream max efficiency. Very German. Yo, that's true. Yo, I forgot about that. Yo, I said yo 6 times just now. That's true. German practice in my dreams. Holy. Never having dreams where you talk in other languages. I know, talk. Is it? I was gonna say talking in my dreams is pretty rare, but I don't think that's true. What is rare is music in my dreams. I've had that a few times now, but that is very rare. Dreams. It's where you go to a parallel universe, world, existence, and you get to see what it would be like if things were different. Most of the time you talk in your dream is when you have some sort of messed up argument with someone. Oh man. That's so true. Holy. Those ones are definitely far more memorable in terms of talking. The dreams always have some sort of telepathic communication. Yeah. Yeah. You talk in your dreams a lot. You don't have nightmares, but sometimes you have dreams with a lot of uncomfortable social interactions. You don't have nightmares. You're lucky. Lucky. No nightmares. Although, I guess uncomfortable social interaction could be a nightmare. I guess there's no real definition of what constitutes a nightmare. Nightmare. You want to look that up now? Oh, the nightmare definition. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, so I need a function. I need to add this variable to the camera, the 3D camera specifically, which I don't think we have anywhere. Yes. I think it's under game though. Then we just add it here. Yeah, here we are, camera 3D. And then this one will be like camera details, defaults, save. You came back to the place you did sports in childhood and all your weird regarding sock stuff was exposed and trainer had a disappointment. Yeah, that does sound like a nightmare. Holy. You know what's sad? I've not had a programming sock before.
Bexiad says a nightmare, also known as a bad dream. One is an unpleasant dream that can cause a strong emotional response from the mind, typically fear but also despair, anxiety, disgust or sadness.
True.
The dream may contain situations of discomfort, psychological or physical terror or panic. After a nightmare, a person will often awaken in a state of distress and may be unable to return to sleep for a short period of time.
Yo, the despair dreams. Holy. Oh my god. Well, there you go. Yeah. Nightmare. I wonder what purpose. Well, like, sleeping / dreaming is the way the brain represents itself, processing through stuff that's happened and just the stuff that's in your brain. Well, like, I wonder what purpose, or if there is a purpose to nightmares other than it's just accidentally being a nightmare because your brain's processing it. Disgust nightmares are awful, especially when object of disgust is oneself. Oh my god, yes. Yes, oh my god. My brain loves doing body horror to myself in the dream, and it's always hyper realistic, and it's like always so much worse than pretty much anything you could find in like a horror movie. And it's not good. It's not fun. Holy. You think it's more accidental because it's just what's being processed? Yeah, that's true. Okay, so this camera has this camera details thing now. And so if I just kind of just like copy their entire function and not steal it, just copy it lawfully. We just like paste it right here. This is with main camera. We don't have camera settings, although maybe we do need it. Let's sure, we'll leave the mouse things in there for now. We'll see what it feels like. Wait, what kind of camera settings did they put in? Pitch, speed, and your speed. Is this different to? Oh, is this camera details? Oh, the settings. Oh, I should rename it. Details. Can be an indicator of eternal stress if it's reoccurring nightmares. That's true. That's true. Oh my god, Aston. Holy. The Superman reference. Hello, Aston. How did your thingy go? I hope it went well. Camera details. Oh, it's a resource. Oh, it's a resource. I see. Resource like that. And then we go back to game. I delete camera details because we don't need that. And we just come up here. It went good, yes, okay. Alright. And then here we want to like insert resource camera Well, it should be camera settings, but oh well. Oh well. Too late now. Save. Click the run button. You look 88 degrees. That's pretty good. 88. Oh. Yo, I slept so much today, and I haven't been awake that long. What is even going on? Yo, YouTube emailed me again about me being what's it called? Me being live. Holy, thanks YouTube. Kinda knew that. How do I go about finding freelance work? Not well. Not well is the short answer. You know, make a game too. What general rule of thumb you give a newbie in game stuff? Finish. I think that's it. Like use whatever engine you want, and then just finish the game, because that's where I failed most of the time. Just finish. Like once you start a game, finish it, put it on itch.io or whatever, and then move on. It's a lot harder than it sounds. But yeah, that's the main one. That's the main one. Hello, waffles, AMD syrup, or AMD's yup, as well as insert name 44. Hi. Yeah, look, my CPU is below, my AMD CPU is below 100 degrees today. Very nice. I figured you have ADHD and wanted to make sure you're aware of being live. True. You do want to finish it, but a lot of unfinished stuff with code, so you feel like, yeah. Yeah. But I'm determined that this game I'm making right here will be the game that I finally finish and then release. It's gonna be okay, Orbit doesn't do anything at the moment, and I need to get rid of the other camera controls while we're here. So this goes away. And then we get add systems. They have an update, so I'll just put in an update for now. Hick, then we get Orbit. Save. Hick again. Holy. What are the controls from what functions does this control have? So mouse button left and right. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. This target will be the cube. Should be. You had another game idea. Yo, Pog. Let's go. It was so good you have to write it in your notes. You're even better putting it on paper. That is where it's at. Putting it on paper. Camera. I think. Here, if we go if let sum. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Where is camera? Where do we unwrap it? Oh, we unwrap it here. It was in your notes app, but still counts. Yo, nice. Yo, what Omen? Hello, Omni. Hi. Hello. Okay, so it dies because the main camera doesn't exist yet, and is that okay? We just tell Orbit to only run one when we're in the game stage, and then that's a easy quick fix. Run if in states program stage game. And then I need to close up all those brackets. Only one more? Or is that enough? I think that's enough. Yo, that's a lot of sevens. My god. Might even be 7 sevens. New game. Yo, what the? That is interesting. Okay. It does seem to, okay. So let me attach it to the cube and then we can move it around and see what happens. Because this might be it. This might be what we want because we can rotate around like this, around it. It's like in the center, I think. Although, yeah, okay. 7 sevens is where it's at, yeah. Yo, question. Another question, just for chat in general. How do you say O-U-R? The word that is O-U-R. I certainly say it differently, and apparently, I have a story around this one. Like hour. Yeah. So when, like, if we own a car, I'll say, our car needs a service. Our house needs cleaning, and that is the O-U-R one. I say it as A-R-E basically. And when we were growing up, when I was growing up, I didn't grow up with chat, unfortunately. My cousin, my younger cousin, they're like 4 or 5 years older, younger than I am. They had picked up saying R, like pronouncing O-U-R as from me, probably. And they didn't get in trouble, but they were like, yo, that's not how you pronounce it. Because I'm pretty sure, is that like the British pronunciation, or is that just something completely different? Because like people know what I mean when I say like our house, our stream, our chat, right? Surely AK needs a service. 47X. Like that is weirdly hilarious, but I don't understand the context. Isn't it just a fast way of saying it? Well, no, like I'm just saying R, like A-R-E. Like I'm just pronouncing it as you would say R, like R, the apple's red. You think it's not British? At least most British, pronounce it like our. Well, what is it? Hang on, let's have a look. Why do I pronounce ah like ah? Ah like our or ah? Blah blah blah. Okay, this is all things. It doesn't because like like part of it is because like saying our place. I don't know. It's like too long to say. Like the OUR that's not just R. It's just like it's too much effort. It just says it's usually acceptable to say either way. Um, um, All-American? Not necessarily. What's this? So, not necessarily meaning native speakers. So pronounce R like R, not our. R is very rarely pronounced R. Blah blah blah. Native speakers regularly pronounce R like our. Personally pronounce R like our. Oh no. Oh no. It seems to be the American way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this Australian does. So does this one. Oh no. My life is a lie. But like saying like our car or whatever, it's like really hard on the mouth. Just do like you have a mix of all English accents because why not? I am on my way there. Like I already have like a bunch of English and some British, but now apparently some American. So at least out of the English accents, there's a mix there. Not a lot, but some. In EU, weird accent is standard. You know, I was walking home with a friend after improv, and and we walked past some people, and they poked that they had a cool accent, and they're like, they were explaining how their ADHD brain was like, oh my god, Europeans, and like how exciting that was. Like like hearing them just like say stuff. I'm like, yeah, it is pretty pock. Oh, it's fimsh feeding time. Holy. So it's a US people. Oh no. What is the origin of the word R? Origins. That is not what I was looking for. You got Nihongo Jozud in England for your English. Yeah, my Japanese is it's a bit outdated. Outdated is a bit rusty. The Jozud. Is that when they're trying to compliment you, but it's because you're doing bad? But how long ago was that? Like, was your English at a lower level than it is now? Like now you're forgetting the German, so it's like surely it wouldn't happen anymore. Although to be fair, I've never been to England, so I don't know what their level of that. Maybe I will get Nihongo Jozud. For Japanese, we've got about something that's rarely actually used. Yeah, that is what I had guessed. That's what it was. Yeah. Japanese. Yeah, yep. I had one specific word, but I knew that was a thing. Yeah. Yep. Our origins. Okay, this target needs to change. We need to change the target. Focus this thing. Mm. Mm. Okay, so I guess here what we do is we just go target equals 0, then for transform in focus. We go target is equal to transform translation, and then we just save it like that. And we make this a reference, I think. And we make this mutable. Yeah. The first time we went to JP saying arigato gozaimasu, it was enough for people to be like, wow, your Japanese is so good. Wow. Yeah. Also, getting a mildly positive compliment in England is often telling you you're rubbish. You're rubbish. You're rubbish. You're rubbish. Trash. Trash. Sorry. The daily could have been an email. Isn't that like most of them? Well done, Myriad. You survived. TM. Mildly positive. Yo. Things being not bad. I do that a lot. I'm like, yeah, that was not bad. That was not a bad restaurant. The negative for the positive. If a foreigner says something in Russia, you can impress a lot of people, though most will not show it. Yo, I've been thinking about learning Russian. Like, there's a stream where I watch a Russian one, and they have like a thing that like they sometimes switch between Russian and English quite often, and it's really cool. It's pretty sick. I think it's Japanese people's English and or their second languages, maybe besides Korean is usually ours. Well, like I think it's impressive how much English Japanese people know in general, because like comparing that to Australia, most people might know like a word of a different language, and that's it. It's not even just ass, it's just non-existent. Well, the English is better than your Japanese, so yeah, that's basically. I'm glad Acid can verified my take. Nice. Next to doubt though. Yeah. Wait, so what is going on? Yo, once I move it, it kind of gets fucked too. What the? Yeah, look at this. It's not rotating like it should anymore. It's doing the getting dragged thing. Oh, wait. Did we identify where the getting dragged thing is like happening? What happens when I move it? Oh, we're moving the focus. Oh, wait. Man, that's camera focus. Wait, that should be fine. What the? I'm so confused. Does this also move it? No, this doesn't move it. What is the JK move? Oh, actual camera, right. Move focus, so what the? Japanese is super different from English for EU people's part. It's pretty easy to learn English comparatively. JP is super different from English. For EU people, it's pretty easy to learn English comparatively. Lilo, hi. How's the Vulcan backend going? We've probably temporarily, but for now we've tabled the game engine in favor of making games. Ooh, making games. Imagine. Yeah, okay, so like look, as soon as I move it starts getting like the camera gets dragged instead of like being rotatable like it was before we moved it. So something weird's going on with this, I guess. Wait, is moose focus? It is reset every single time. What does press do? If it has been pressed. Oh, does this mean like wait. If it has been pressed, does it just mean like at all? Yeah, that's a lot of fimshes. Holy shit. Hello, salad. No audio, just water. Oh my god, double water. Unfair. I need to go get some water. 1 second. 1 second. Arings. Oh no, I didn't have cold water. Ew, C sharp? What the? What the? So I keep using Rust or... Oh, of course I'm using Rust. Like I thought, yeah, not even a question. Of course, Rust. Oh shit. Oh shit. Um, Right, what if I change this to just press like this? Z ZX80 cement? Clearly. Clearly. Oh, okay. So we have all the rotations shenanigans like this. So you just like spam it and like it's just like whatever. Wait, so if we move it, it still rotates. It's not being drawn. Oh, it's not being dragged. Yo, that's sick. Wait, it is. Wait, why is this a consistent thing? Like, the more I tap it, the faster it rotates. Wait, I'm not gonna. What the? Wait, no, it's still being dragged. Look at that. Why is it being dragged? What the? Is it this? Do I? If I get rid of this, right? Save. Dragma. Maybe later. Wait, yeah, so it doesn't move at all. And because it hasn't moved, we're not being forced into a thing. You start learning C# because it's more or less copy paste from Java. I mean, okay. You know well, but you wonder if there could have been, if you could have moved to use Rust instead and learn something newer. You're okay with C and Objective C. Yeah, I've never used Objective C in my life. Objective C, eh? Yes, we get to see the board rotated now. Rotate my board. Yo, it's a bit wonky. Nice, the billboards are working correctly. That's good. Look at that button. Look at that button. Hey, if it's fun, then like, why not? Press the button. Yes. Click it. It's kind of a weird angle to click at that, but you think Apple people might move to Swift, but then it's just a build on top of C and Objective C. So you better have understanding when you get a weird error. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so we're not getting dragged anymore, so having the camera focus move definitely breaks some things, even though this move focus part, it was this offset. Yeah, this, wait, no. Yeah. Only we add move focus by delta time. This would be like adding 0 most of the time. Interesting. Wait, unless it's not. Did I mess up? Hang on. No, these are just ifs. Nice. Nice. No button. No button. Okay, so camera. Why is this camera so temperamental? Guilty of set unlit. That's fine. Camera texture, camera not in use. What is this? Camera focus. We're not running this at all. Camera focus, that also does nothing. Yo, what the? What the? Wait, it's got a baguette! Oh my god. How did you manage that one? Holy. Oh, it's coming back. Z? Yo, thanks for answering that. Yeah, it is the Z editor. Well, it's coming back again. Holy. Well, thank you for the French fimsh. Tokyo. Bye-bye. It's speeding off now. I wonder if both those messages went through at the same time. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I think both of them hit the fimsh at the same time, so I only did one flip instead of twice. But it seems to be deleted. It's gone now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Fimshy. You redeemed a rainbow and accessory for the gigantified yellow. Wait, it was yellow as well. Yo, how did you luck into that? Not only was it yellow, but it had a baguette. Yo, I think my overlay is like sentient. Like, yep. Real bread with a real crust, yeah. Yeah, I want to get to the level where when I'm in a different country other than Germany, I miss the German bread. I'd love to be at that level. Next to Canberra's.
Go away.
It's done with you. You cannot demand it to do things. It is not your slave. It's rebelling against you, Aston. It's rebelling. You lost. You lost yourself. Aston. Yeah. Sadly, it's like the embodiment of being mean to yourself. The bread in Germany, Switzerland is actually quite good. Yeah, I've heard. Fancy bread, as I put it, is very expensive here, and so most of the bread I've had in my life is bread without crust. It's the skin bread, you know, the rectangle ones, and full of sugar. Kind of a rip. I mean, these days I try to get like wholemeal and stuff. So that's pretty tasty. I'm in Australia. Full of sugar, bread. Yeah, isn't white bread sugar? Actually quite good. Is the most insulting you've ever heard being said about German bread. Oh, it's probably fantastic. Isn't it just flour? No. But if you've been to America, everything's sugar. Is it sugar? Does white bread have sugar? I'm pretty sure it's sugar. Soft bread is often... What? What? Isn't white bread and soft bread the same thing? Oh no. Yo, this one doesn't have pictures. This one is the same web. Oh, we're getting the thing. Look at this. We're getting the thing. Look, tastepursuits.com. Look, we have this. right? You see this, just the general layout. And then we go to amycookseats.com. Oh, look at that. Look, it's like identical. It's identical. Even has like the same like next. And then is this one? This one's also Amy Cook Seats as well. Yeah, exactly the same. Nice, nice. Is this one Taste Pursuits? How many domains have this? Like this has happened so many times now. Flavor Insider American because there's no U. Yep, exactly the same website. All right, next one. Shifty Chev. Oh, we got something new. We got a new website. Yo, look at this uniqueness. We got all the sames and we got one unique. So it took five websites, and then on the sixth one we got an actual new page. Holy. White bread is anything like a baguette. What the fuck? What the? I thought white bread was like the white bread. So when people say white bread isn't good for you, do they mean literally any bread, or do they mean like the skinned white bread, like what is it called, like Wonder Soft or whatever bread? Wonder Fine Fiber Wholemeal. What the is this Wonder Bread? Red. I mean, I haven't seen this brand before. You're a robot. Oh, hello. Hello, robot. My coolest stream. Yeah, exactly. White bread depends on flour type. Soft bread depends on texture of the crust. What? Soft bread, texture of the crust? Does this have a crust? Astatin, what do you mean depends? Soft bread depends on the texture of the crust. Does this have a crust or is it skin? Is crustless. So this the darker part of the bread. You see this darker part of the bread? That's not crust. Not crust. Not crust. The different colored part is not a crust. Holy. What a title. Yeah. New stream. I replaced the thermal paste and now we have cool temps. You could have a bit of sugar to let bread rise up, or how you can translate it. The good stuff you can wonderfully use to clean the sauce from your plate with. Internet is dead for real, holy. Future is quantum blockchain, holy. Sourdough is the good stuff. Any white bread including crustless stuff. Okay. That is not bread. This is not bread. As future German, you cannot call this bread. This is toast. Skin, yup. Oh yeah, it's not good because it's made out of wheat flour and has shortchanged carbs. Yo, that makes sense. Okay. That's not bread, that's raw toast. Almost like cake. Well, that's the sugar part I was talking about. You need you to link bread or real bread. No, I've been learning about bread. But yeah, look, I look up bread and look, like this is one of the top things. Like in schools, you have a loaf of bread and it looks like this, and then they cut it up. And this is the only thing they teach me at schools. They're like, yep, this is bread right here. All bread is this shape. And then like, I don't know, fucking a few years later, in high school, people are like, yo, baguette, and they're making jokes about baguette, and I'm like, what's a baguette? Oh, it's a bread roll. Baguette looks like a bread roll because it's not bread, it's a bread roll because it's like bread that is in a roll instead of in this form. And then now, much past high school, holy, I'm learning what bread actually means. Holy. White bread refers to bread made with refined wheat flour and has the bran and germ removed. Yo, nice. Sorry for the link. What do you mean, ew? Fox News. Oh my god. You yanked it from Fox News. Is that why you said ew? I mean, if it's an image, it doesn't matter. Is this bread? Whole wheat soft bread. Was this whole wheat versus white bread? Oh yeah. Whole wheat's good. I like this one. Soft bread is like the white one is whatever. It's basically closer to sugar. That's why when you chew white bread for really long, it starts tasting sweet. Does it? This is not bread. Yeah, look up the like if I change this to Germany, not baguette. Right? If I send it to the Germany, we go bread. Okay. What about if we do bro? Oh damn! Look at that! Look at this fancy stuff! Holy. Still meh. Bread is baked, simple flour dough. Yo, Asterton, you missed out, but what? Wait, what was it? It was like meatloaf. Yeah, we worked out how to make meatloaf with without meat. Yeah, like all this bread, this looks fancy. Sometimes I see something similar like in the bakery, but it's like hella expensive. Hella. Like if you want anything that's not the square flour things, it's hella expensive. Bashisa. I think bread could contain eggs. But does it become not bread or as soon as it contains eggs though? Wait, doesn't naan have egg in it? Naan ingredients. I swear naan had egg in it. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, milk and egg. Oh, they're optional dependencies, so it depends. It depends. Oh yeah, by default it does not. Okay, nice. That's good. Nope. I think it depends on which Indian place you get it from, because I know some Indian places here they definitely put egg in their naan. Holy. Is a cake brioche? Not a bread? It's a cake. Is that because of what's it called? Sugar? Shukma? Shukma. Oh yeah, look at that. You can see the cake. Yo, that looks like my cupcake, just like a different color. That looks fancy as fuck with the. Yo, that's an alien. Yo, I found some alien bread right here. What the? Why are they always this like? They're always like kind of like yeah, don't know. Yeah, that's a cool pattern. What the? They were cooking here. They really were cooking. What? 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 How is my bank overdrawn? What? Why? How? What happened? I don't have any bills that are automated. What do you mean my bank is overdrawn? Oh my god, what was that? Oh, my PayPal took money from the wrong account. Okay. Okay, that's okay then. Okay. I was worried for a second there. Sugar, egg, milk. Oh no. Yeah, that's a cake. Somewhere in the world, probably someone cuts their bread with a chainsaw, and it won't make a chainsaw or a knife because of a handful of exceptions. Yo, what is this? They put chocolate throughout it. Look, they added chocolate to the cake. This is a chocolate cake. Yeah, that looks kind of like it looks hella sugary, Jesus, but kind of tasty. Although it might be far too rich. Wait, I have to see. Is what we call bread here, is it actually bread or is it something else? Does it give us ingredients? Nutritional information. Ingredients. There is no egg. It is bread. It is bread. Bread ma. Okay, nice. Nice. Chocolate brioche is good. It's not sweet and eaten with salt. You're gonna tell your baker friend all they learned in school is BS and they should study Twitch chat rather. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. It's not fun. Not fun. Funless. Yo, is this a bread? Is this a bread? Owlcat woke up from a nap, hissing and looking at me as if you're responsible for his dreams. Oh no! Ghosty having nightmare. Oh no. Yes, question mark. Why unsure? Why are you unsure? Is this bread? Hang on. Copy image. No. Copy. Oops. Copy image link. Is this bread? Ingredients. What does it have? So the icing obviously has sugar in it. It's not bread. How do you know, like... it doesn't separate what is the icing and what is not the icing ingredients-wise, so I can't say. Cannot say. Is... Wait, how about this? Is a hot cross bun bread. It's a hot cross bun bread. I'm having the ingredients. Oh, it does have sugar in it. It is sugarful, so I guess it's not bread. It doesn't have a crust, so most of it can be fake bread. Whoa, that's pretty brutal. Oh my Jesus. It doesn't have a crust. Well, like, had you this whole like crust shenanigan has me confused because the what is it called? Untoasted toast. It clearly has like visually as much crust, if not more, than a regular like bread crust thing is. I don't know. Is this bread? I don't know if this is our skin or crust. And it's more patchy than uncooked, untoasted toast. And you're not sure what this is. It is a crusty tiger Vienna loaf. A crusty a crusty tiger Vienna loaf. It is this apparently. Or this maybe. Oh yeah, this is the worst picture right here. That's what it looks like in the bag. Yeah, we're probably eating all this breads. They're actually cakes. They're made and packaged in a factory and stay on the shelves for weeks. They have so much additives, they just taste weird. Well, like, I don't think I've ever had a real bread. Real bread, ma. Real bread, ma. Yo, do you want to see some messed up baguettes? Like this. I don't know if it's messed up actually. Maybe it's normal. Look at that. This is apparently a baguette. Look at that baguette. It's got a weird pattern on it. It's a patterned baguette. Patterned baguette. Wait, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with the baguettes. If it's sweet and no crust, then sure no. If there's crust and not sweet, then it's bread. If it's in between, it's a debate subject. Why is a debate subject :3? This is some AI fever dream. What do you mean AI fever dream? There's no AI so far. I mean, the web pages that we were going to earlier was probably AI. You need to discuss between a gastronomic person talking about crust, in which case the outer part of soft brain is crust, or just people talking about food, in which case you don't consider crust. What is the definition of crust anyway? Crust. Crust punk. Crust English Dutch Deutsch. Obersendung. Cancel. Go away. Impress him. Ooh. Anyway, definition. Okay. The hard outer portion or surface area of bread. A piece of bread that has become hard and dry. You don't consider a crust. Yeah, I understood that, yeah. I did do the understanding. If it crunches, it's a crust. If it crunches, it's a crust. Yo, okay, so question. With... Oh yeah, okay. Question. So, when people have sandwiches that they take to school and they say their kid is like, yo, I want I have the crust cut off or whatever. Dude, they don't mean like they cut this part off. They mean something completely different, or do they mean this part? Like this is where like it got solidified in me that this part of, or like the skin of a bread is the crust, because people are like, oh, I have the crust cut off my sandwich because it's shit. And what they mean is they cut the outside part of the soft bread, because it is a different texture to the inside one, and it is also like probably a autism thing that a lot of children have it, because like, you know, texture shenanigans. I never did. I just never liked the crust part because it's like chewy. It's like chewy and a different texture, and it tastes like shit. I'm not a fan of the skin, but like these days, I suppose I don't mind it. It's definitely not my favorite part, but like, yeah. The problem with soft drink, the crust actually has some chew to it when freshly baked, and the preservatives in the plastic bag make it soft. Seems chew. Oh, the crust actually has some crunch to it when freshly baked. Really? Really? So freshly baked, uncooked toast has a crust, but if it's bagged and has preservatives, it becomes the skin. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how it's chewy. Okay, I'm coming around to it. I understand. I understand. Man, bread is complicated. Same as any bread that's stored wrong, becomes soft and rubbery. Yeah, I hate it when bread is chewy. It's like the worst. It's the worst. And this is why back, I don't know, like a month or two, I was like, crust is like whatever, because it's just that chewy bit on the bread. My God. You make baguette lose its crust by putting it in a plastic bag. People who invented selling bread in plastic bags. Like everything here involving bread is in a plastic bag. There is no alternatives. Like even the individual like bread rolls that they do freshly bake that I buy because they're cheap, they put them individually in their own plastic bag with like far too much plastic for the one bread roll. But yeah. I don't like Trey. Han Solo would be disappointed. That's okay. Han Solo can be disappointed. He can get fucked. In Japan too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keen to understand and experience all of the breads. Even nice looking sourdough. What do you mean even? Of course it's in plastic bags. Like bread that's not in a plastic bag, that's not a concept people have here. If bread isn't in a plastic bag, it means they're about to eat it. That is the steps. It's either in the plastic bag for later or it's about to get eaten. There's no other existence of bread. You argue with that? And so probably everyone who makes low income and can't afford bread from the baking, yeah, probably. Baker bread. What the? What the? Supermarket don't sell. No. Well, I don't know, man. In Germany, they don't here. Like the supermarkets here. They literally have a bakery inside of them, and they make the bread, but they still put it in a plastic bag, even though they made the bread right then and there. I don't know about Germany though. You have a bunch of bags, but they put holes in it for humidity, and it stays dry except for toast. Some have fresh bake section. It's still far more expensive than shelf bread. True, that's the same here. You eat in-house baked bread for a while, but you found pre-cooked flatbread in plastic bag you love a lot. You know why most of the breads this factory bakery produce are pretty good and cheap? Yeah. I don't know. Bread is like, I don't know, like, I can't imagine, like, when someone says, like, let's go with something good. When someone says, like, an egg sandwich, like, what I'm thinking of when someone says a sandwich is skinned bread. Is that false or is that true? Like, would one be eating skinned bread if you were like, yo, this is an egg sandwich? Or is it like actual bread with a crust? Same price as toasting. No, when saying sandwich, you also think of soft bread. But is it bread if it's skinned? Well, you know, it depends if it's plasticized. Soft bread. What is skinned bread? Is the bread that's a rectangle most of the time. Bread. Am I still in Germany? I am. This bread is skinned. Unless it's freshly baked and the crust is actually hard. But you can see how it's folding here. You can see how it's folding on this bread specifically. You can see that crust is going to be chewy as fuck. So, like, this is skinned bread. Because it's not a crust. Soft bread or a baguette. Yo, fancy. Fancy. Yo, I need to slow down a bit. Holy. Yo, look at that. Fairy bread. Oh yeah, this doesn't help. We literally call this fairy bread, and you get like whatever the cheapest like square bread you can, which is 100% gonna be skinned bread, and you put like hundreds of thousands on it and call it fairy bread. Fairy bread's funny to you? What part? Freshly baked soft bread. Yo, that looks fucking delicious. What the? What's funny about fairy bread? Yo, that looks delicious. What the? It has a crust. You can even see it flaking. That is true. Crust, ma. Fairy bread. Whoa, this dude went full out on the fairy bread. Like, how much effort do you have to go in to get like that thick one layer? Like, I don't think anyone goes to this effort to get that kind of like fairy bread level. Also, why is there peanut butter on these other ones? Are they gonna squish them with the bread? What the? These are like some high, like this is like impossible to get. Usually they're like this, but it's like kind of sparse. You don't have this like thick ass layer. This is fake. That's fake. This is more like the distribution. It has the feeling of Australian soft bread hot dogs. It's the thing your mum would do as a kid, but having named it and presented a real thing is weird. I mean, it's just like the cheapest bread you have with like the cheapest sausage you can find. It's called it's just a hot dog. It's just a hot dog. There's nothing special. It's just a heckin' hot dog. You just don't have the fancy bread roll. Also, most of the bread rolls, especially the ones with hot dogs, these aren't crust. They're like usually like soft or chewy as well. Oh my god. Bread is fucked up here. Holy. Yeah, this is a fancy hot dog because it has the fancy, like when you have a piece of bread that is dedicated to one thing, like a hot dog roll, like that's when you know you're living life, because you're not just using the cheapest like a square what's it called, square pieces of bread. Yeah, like that. Yeah, square pieces of bread because it's cheap as fuck. You don't have the money for the fancy shit. You recently made a decision for food you no longer bake, honey, X with Y, whatever. Of course, of course. Soft bread, hot dogs, slap. I mean, they're alright. I mean, like, I'm biased because I'm not a fan of sausages. In general, although vegan sausages are pretty good, but like what I find is with if we're calling this soft bread, you get a better bread to sausage ratio than fucking hot dogs, because like look, you get like, what's that, like 70% bread to like 30% sausage, and it's kind of like I don't know. You might as well just eat all bread, and then here you have like it's a much evener, more even distribution of sausage to bread ratio, not distribution. It makes the bread sausage ratio so much better, yo. It does. It does. You've never eaten soft bread. Have you not been poor? This is what you do when you're poor. This is poor hot dog, but it's also just like better. No one can eat a traditional hot dog without making a mess. What is a traditional hot dog? Traditional hot dog. When you're poor, you don't eat. Yo, is that a traditional hot dog? What the fuck? This is like a burrito. What the? Soft bread. Like this is kind of fancy. The square ones. This stuff is hella fancy, which is why you don't buy this. You just buy the square ones, the square frost bread. One in the fluffy bun. Wait, why is it messy? Wait, why is it messy? Like you don't do this. You don't like put it like barely on the top 10%. You put it like right in the middle, and then like the bread itself like contains all of the mess, and then you don't have any mess issues. You're gonna say, okay, that's okay. Dude, what the? That's a long ass sausage. What the? Oh, wait. Oh, how does that relate to without making a mess? Sorry. Oh man, that's hilarious. It doesn't fit. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. All right then. um, um, yeah, bread, hot dogs. That's something. Holy. um, okay, so something's happening to Okay, what I'm gonna do is let's print out what the target location is and see what happens to target when we actually like move the object, because clearly once we move it something weird happens, and I haven't worked out what it is yet. Never will hot dogs be seen the same way here. Well, yeah, I guess so. I don't see hot dogs that often, so I don't feel like it's gonna affect my year-to-year life, or at least while I'm here. But that is pretty hilarious. Holy. Okay, so it's at 0, right? Okay. Camera targets at 0, 0. Now if I go like S, all of a sudden it's trying to like auto. So it's at like 0.2, right? Yeah, look at that. It like auto moves somewhere. Why? Wait a second. Wait, no, this is their algorithm though. Hick. Oh man, I don't understand. Well, she sent a picture of a glizzy every day. Nice. Daily glizzies. You're gonna slowly get ready? You have to go in 50 minutes. He's sleeping so cutely, you don't want to wake him up. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, good luck with the slow get ready. We have another fimsh feeding times. Fimsh feeding time. It has arrived. Sheesh. Sheesh kebab. Okay, so I think we grep for what are we grepping for? Grepping for where those spaghettis. Focus, I guess. Well, actually, this thing has a search thing, right? If we go focus. Toggle this panel with Control B. Ah. What is this? Work with your team in real time and collaborative editing, voice, shared notes, and more. What the? Sounds sus. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh no. Look at that, comfortable 82 degrees. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed. I'm pretty chuffed that this thermal paste stuff, it kind of works. Oh yeah, my old thermal paste, it was it was kind of fucked. Like not only was it pretty fucking dry, like the old thermal paste, it was pretty fucking sparse, and it was like squished outside of the edges of the CPU, like outside of like the outside rim of the CPU and the cooler. So the thermal paste was rimming the CPU cooler a little bit, and also there was a bunch of dust attached to it because like the dust got caught on the thermal paste itself. And so that was definitely partly why it was getting to 110 degrees and just shutting off. Rimming, of course. Yeah. Like, what else do you call it when it like covers the rim almost entirely, all around it? The circumference. um What am I looking for? I don't know. I think we just gotta grab some shenanigans here. So we grab like focus. Focus. Folk my balls. Okay, so this is all in camera. There is map has this. Character does import it, but we don't actually use it. This is all input. Hover. Oh, hover. 150. What does this do? And then Shinani Muggins. Students +3. Nice. Yeah, the great fimsh is gaining points. Holy. So many points. Man, I hate this camera stuff. This camera stuff, like, it's kind of sad. Yeah, I should hire someone to deal with this camera. Oh, sad. Oh, camera focus out. Right. Yeah, so this is what, like... Okay. So we remove that, right? Camera person. You should get food, maybe. It is 8 p.m. Probably. Have a good night. Yeah. Yo, I realized we could watch Video Game High School on stream. Wild. Because it's on YouTube. And I'm pretty sure if it's on YouTube, you can watch it on stream, right? Right. Although I guess anime episodes are on YouTube. But it's like the official people put it on the YouTubes. It's not licensed. It might be, but like they put it on. Hang on, let's have a look. Video Game High School. Like it's on the YouTubes by the company that makes it. Yeah, Rocket Jump makes it. I don't know how we. Oh shit, that's loud. I don't know how we verify if it's it's licensed. Fuck, that was really loud. What the is my thing loud? Not necessarily. Does it have the license here somewhere? Here how it's gonna work, we'll be putting all the Video Game High School episodes on our site, jumprock.com, 1 week before we upload them to YouTube. So Rocket Jump will stay 1 week ahead of YouTube. Episode 2 is now available on Rocket Jump. For licensing and usage inquiries, please email licensing. Wow. Oh no. They want us to email to verify licensing. Most YouTube are on YouTube and can still get copyright strike for music. Yeah, not sure. But yeah, this is to email them to look at the license, which is kind of weird, but okay. Most music, you mean? Yeah, you said that. Brain fimshed. This is a weird company. Anyways, okay. Wait, we removed that, so that's no longer a factor. Input still has the thing. What's this? Smart focus. Camera focus transform. Actual camera transform. Oh. Wait. Maybe. If we leave this in, right? Because focus camera actually does nothing, right? Because like in here we have where we do the camera focus stuff. It does nothing here. What? Oh no. Wait, why am I being linked though? I am very shocked. Holy. Being licked. It's actually so. Oh my god. Vix has been turned. That emote though, that specific lick emote is pretty fucking good though. I like it. It's a pretty good lick emote. Oh, it's Beans! Oh, it's Beans emote. Pog. Holy. Why Bevy though? Not some bigger engines. Because I hate GUI. I hate GUI engines. For starters, because there's so many you can fuck it up. I did start this project in Godot for just to see how it would go, and I got it kind of started, but then it was just like fighting from then on in, and it was kind of painful. So I started this one, and then it was really simple and easy. And then, not that Godot I'd have to give them a cut or anything, but also with Bevy I don't have to give them a cut or anything. And Unity, it's whatever. I've used it before, both professionally and not professionally. Unreal, that'd be cool to try sometime. But like, don't know. ECS and Bevy, delicious as fuck. Your favorite licking mate? Hell yeah. But yeah, and Rust. Rust is just so good. Rust is delicious. Wait, create texture. Camera not in use. What is this? Camera transform look at. Wait a second. Oh wait, we don't run this though. Camera focus never used. Yeah, we never used this. Okay. Wait, why do we... Huh? Find camera dot forward, camera settings, camera dot forward. This doesn't make sense. Wait, mouse left and right. I don't think I've ever tried that. Rusty deliciousness, yeah. Left and right mouse button don't do anything. What is this? Why does that happen? See, these don't happen. If you try to Godot for a bit and instead of having some game state in engine in menus and some code is irritating you, you hate GD script. Yeah, what's wrong with GD script? Like Unity and Godot suffer from the same like UI versus code thing settings, but sometimes it's beneficial. Even though you write Python for work, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't mind GD script. GD script's pretty chill. I don't remember what else I was gonna say. I forgot. I mean, you can just use C# if you want, because you do have the C# thing for Godot. Although it does make things like it does make the application super fat. compared to not C#. You can alter every game state in code itself. You just gotta address the nodes, right? No, yeah, you can. It's more well, like, okay, in my situation is like I'll address everything in code, and then like because it's UI and GUI for most of it, and it'll still sharp. You'll like accidentally click something by mistake at some point, and then not know you've clicked it, and then go back to like coding on a different file, and save project and like test things out, and they're all right. They're all right, and then you go test this other thing out, and then it's just like completely fucked, and you're like, yo, what did I change? What happened? And you look through all the code and you step through all the process and all the like variable sets in your code, and then it doesn't line up with what you're seeing, and then you have to go through every single like UI thing and see like where it's changed. But yeah, you understand that? It's just so that you're not able to do it in code at all. All right, yeah. Yeah, no, I think there's a few things you can't do in code actually, but yeah, it's kind of rare. Your GD script is automatically classed or something, and you soft up method just like as a method in a file, it's killing you. Why is it killing you? That's the same in like most languages, no? You're not purist, but reading code you never know is built-in func or engine method. Did it change state or some stuff? No? What? Like, right, you're saying how the script file inherits the functions of the object. So if it's a 3D object, it has all of the 3D transform functions applied to it, like available under self. And then when you create your own function, I'm pretty sure you can call it without self, but like self is like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth discussing further. Clearly it is not your cup of tea. But you find that in all sorts of places. You probably hate Rust then. Have you ever tried Rust? You probably hate it. If you don't like the whole, like, something having functions and then you adding more functions to that object, so it has even more functions. Yo, doesn't JavaScript do that too? Maybe, just maybe. Okay, so what's going on? So transform translate target. Target is camera -4 direction by orbit. This is okay. This is moving because the
Big CF says, can you function my function within a function to make it function?
Yeah, I'll function your function within our function to make it function. Yeah, we can do that tonight. It's gonna be fun. Never touch Rust, never what to do. Fair. You just don't like how methods and functions, it's the same thing. What do you mean methods and functions? Of course, methods and functions are the same thing. They always have been. They're literally just the same name for different names for the same thing. You can't understand what could change state outside of a function and what can't. Oh, you mean just like passing in references or not references? Well, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. Okay, so I think what's happening is because we're making this equal to the translation, as soon as we make it like, I don't know, like the Z6, it gets 6 minus the camera forward multiplied by the distance. So, wait, shouldn't this be like multiplied? I'm pretty sure this should be multiplied out. Is their code wrong? Because we need to get the target location plus the angle away from it all. Although it does not like this. Well, do we? I'm pretty sure this is a multiplying, not a. Let's try this. Well, maybe it's a plus. Actually, it's probably a plus. Well, minus would make sense actually. Yeah, maybe they have it right, but then like I don't know. Technically not the same thing. Methods are functions attached to specific classes that operate it. Method is just a fancy function syntax for the first argument. Yeah, so they are the same thing. You just decide to not choose to pass in self and use self instead of passing it in as the first parameter. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The only places where it's different is with dynamic dispatched languages. Yo, look at that. We got no view of it. Viewless. Wait, so what? How does this lead to us being dragged to a certain rotation after? Methods are indeed the same as functions for you. You love programming in alien language. Nice. Yeah, I understood. I understood. PHP. Yeah, PHP is pretty lit. I was looking at my code in PHP earlier and I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. I did some cool stuff there. Okay, so this works rotating around this point, but as soon as that point moves, it's bye-bye. Because like I'm moving it along. But then it just keeps moving. Why does it keep moving though? I don't understand. So camera rotation. Camera roll speed. People dislike PHP, probably dislike making their own rules, maybe. Maybe. PHP was one of your first language and you only have good memories, but you also don't think you knew enough about of specific things to PHP at the time. PHP feels like programming in Rust, just without the borrow checker. That's been my experience with it. Oh. If you do open PHP just to make it see anything, Zeus cry. Yo, open PHP is pretty good. Oopie. Oopie. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, I was able to do some pretty cool things because it was oop. I did do it in an oop way. Oopy kind of way. Oopma. Because like I had all the blocks and they could all do the same stuff because they all had the same functions. It was very cool. Why is it constantly moving? You know, let's debug the camera translation. Say man, I want to get to the good part, but we can't until we work out why it's fucked. Okay, so it moves when I move, it stops moving when I stop moving. Now I move this, yeah, like that. It's continuously moving. Does it ever stop? We're about to hit 0 in the Y and X axis. Does it stop? Does it stop at 0? It might stop at 0 because it might I don't know. The Z is going down. Oh, the Z is going up actually. Holy. Game engines are all about that huge pile of state, but then don't choose languages and programming practices that help managing the pile. It's so strange. Yeah. Okay, we're about to hit 0 on the y-axis. I want to know if it goes negative. Although it may be slowing down. I think it's slowing down. So it might just infinitely go towards 0 and then go down. Our Rust game engine win. I mean technically it already exists. I just decided to stop working on it so I can but like it didn't have a GUI or anything, although I did start making a GUI. Seems like it was slowed down. Yeah, it seems like it is slowing down. So it is the delta it goes down by decreases as you approach 0. Its limit is X to 0. Or is it 0 to X? I forgot how you do the math for that. But yeah, it did settle on the Z, and moving my mouse fucked it. Now the Z is going up very fast. So I guess why is this translation moving so much? Because all we're doing is getting the camera forward direction and the orbit distance, and we're telling it to do that. We get the target and then we offset the camera forward and the distance from it. So that means, what does that mean then? Wait. So we have the vector from the target. Orbit distance stays the same. I guess forward changes between, wait. Do we need to wait a second? Do we need the camera? Wait, are we, is there something different with the example? Is, they have it always looking at 0, 0, and then I'm not currently making it look at the target the whole time. I guess maybe it's hard to know. Oh, that might be why it works when it's 0, because like the angle to the cube versus the angle to 0, 0 is different. Yo, I think I solved it. I think it's solved. We solved it. 100%. Easy peasy. How do we do that though? Do we just tell it to look at it to start with? Like here, we just go camera dot look at, and then we go target, and we go vector 3 for y, and we just save that. Does this just like fix it? Is this what we're asking for this whole time? Has this been the downfall of my camera shenanigans for like the last 2 streams? Well, this stream plus last stream. Okay, it does not move at all. What does this mean? Oh yeah, when we move it, it does move. Okay, but our mouse no longer controls it. You can see it's wiggling a little bit because I'm pressing the keys. But like, you should go for yes, go speed, run. Do the anime thing. Grab some skinned bread and put it in the mouth, and then run. Run. Actually, don't run. It's probably rude to run unless you're late for something. Don't get arrested. Take your passport. Make sure you take your money as well, and buy something tasty, and also buy something for after dinner to treat yourself for doing whatever you did today, because you deserve to treat yourself. Yeah. Good luck, TY. Man, this camera stuff sucks ass. I want to work on the actual game, but no, camera has to be like, meh. And I'm like, oh no, not the meh. Yeah, hello machine. Hi, sorry. Arrested. Rude to run? Maybe. I don't know. You're the expert here. Okay, so why? All right, because we do the rotation shenanigans. We need to do the rotations here, like before we grab it in your pitch roll, so that okay, that makes sense. Although target doesn't exist yet, so I'll yoink this, and then we'll just put it here. Save. Heyo. Heyo. Yo. 0 YouTube comments. Yo, by the way, I'm streaming on YouTube now. I should probably like link that somewhere, right? Copy video URL. That is the wrong yeah. YouTube. Streaming on YouTube. 2. :3, there you go. I'll just pin that and I guess just leave it there, I suppose. Make my bot do an automatic pin when he starts streaming. True! Yo, that's true. Oh man, you know what? Maybe I should hop on the AI train and have the AI do a line about like following the YouTubes plus the link. Although I don't know if the link changes in between streams, but maybe it's fine. And I just have differently worded pins each stream. Okay, we're back to having this rotate pog. Now if I move it, oh, it still works. Yo, it still works. Okay, hang on. So we go input, and instead of just pressed, we want pressed, so that it works when it's what's it called? When we hold it down. So WSD A, there we go, save, there we run again. Owlkaline AI, yeah, it's the next Neuro Summer. It's gonna be one better. And then we're gonna do a collab, and I don't know what happens then. Maybe we gain sentience. Look at that, it still works. Oh, it still works. Yes. 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 Sorry, I'm excited. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Deliciousness. Rotate it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man, that was so painful. I mean, we still need to like, basically make it do this. But I guess we have this now, because what, we want it from here to like here to like here. Yeah, anyway. Anyways. Oh,
Liquid Cake once says, follow Owlkaline stream at https://www.youtube.com/watch equals xmxbngjcm9a.
oh yeah, that's true, yeah. You gotta remember the 9A at the end, otherwise you won't end up at my stream. It's important. Yay. Map TB. Yo, that's a terabyte right there. Yay. I was discussing Dragon Crypto with your mum the other day. Yo. That would sell out like hotcakes. With sugar, of course. It'll change with each stream, but the channel link is static. True. Gonna scheme the fuck out of people and then we buy a country. Buying a country? Yo, which country would you buy though? I think that would be important. Sealand? Chat was empty, you thought pages broke? Nah. Nah, just YouTube is empty. Greenland? Oh, the extra cold place where it's like snow all the time. Oh, well, it looks like it's snow all the time because it's white. It looks like what you expect Iceland to look like. Holy. You wish it were as simple as buying a country? Would you have bought one already at this point in time? Oh, it wiggles because I'm pressing left and right. Ah, I see. Okay. Right. Shenanigans. All of that was just shenanigans. Okay, we get rid of that. Save. It is when we're done by yeah. So let's do the focus camera now. I think this might be a pretty pog. It'll be a VTuber Haven true. Encoding overloaded, that's not what. Yeah, I haven't been recording this whole stream, god damn. Good thing it's on YouTube. Holy. Yo, can I? Yeah, there we go. Nice. I need to click on this. Huh. You know what the sliding left and right. Oh yeah, okay. I know what needs to go next. So what we need to do is to lock the mouse movements to wait, where do we put the mouse movement? Oh, mouse delta. Yeah. So we go delta dot, I think it's Y. We just put this at 0. We just take in the X. Dragon coin. Yeah. I hope slowly getting ready has been going okay, because I think it's been a hot minute, 30 minutes or so. There are a few exceptions to new land ownership outside of invasions, but government economic collapse can lead to it, like how the US bought Alaska, but most of the time it's more like how the US ended up with California, Nevada, Utah, stealing in war. This is the Bevy engine. You just had to get dressed and prep the carrier. Nice. Oh, that's good. That is good. Okay, yeah. Look at that. We have. So if this was to be centered, right, like here. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Look at that. It rotates. So there's some weird rotation. That's okay. We don't expect to have all of this rotation anyway. Can I click on this? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so currently the angle doesn't stay the same. Okay. 15 more minutes, you put them in and go on the journey. Yeah, good luck with that. I hope it goes well and there's no surprises. I really need the toilet though. Holy. Oh, we have fimsh feeding time in 15 minutes. I'll probably do that in 15 minutes then. It'd be funny if the characters get sick from too much spinning. Yeah, I'm certainly getting sick from too much spinning. Okay, so when we move wait, target minus camera forwards distance, right? Because we changed the forward angle. Oh, do we just need to do this again? But like whenever we set, I mean this is a bit scuffed. I should probably like do it in a better way. But whenever we move the target, here, we also do this. Also do that. And yeah, so we go much transform. This would be camera transform. We and much transform with main camera without camera focus. And then this one will be without, oops. This one is without main camera. And then here we go for in camera transform. We do all of that. So this will do a reference. Okay, now the target. We get the transform. Well, trigger.0 is the new target. So trigger.0 is the new target. We have the current rotation, so that's fine. And we need camera settings. So camera settings. You're contemplating your Switch or tablet with me for a distraction while that waiting. Do it. At least one of them. I think it's a good idea. I mean, like, yeah, I guess hopefully it doesn't take that long, but it will take time. Well, yeah, I think it's a good idea. Compiling. If they have power charged. Yeah, let's go. Switch time. Switch. Alright, so oops. We got a new game. Okay, we got all this rotation stuff, that's fine. What did we change? Right, so we want to make sure the angle stays the same when it gets moved. Yes, look at that. Nice. Okay, that worked as expected. All right. Okay, next. Next is well, we want it to not rotate, so what we do is for now let's go delta x is equal to 0. This charge has been the dock. Nice. Prepared. What we want to do is this. We are like let. Oh shit. I think what we do is under camera settings, this one, we'll just store the forward direction here as well. This is a vector 3 actually. Hello, Hacks, welcome in. Hello. Camera settings, camera settings, forward, oh, that's a problem. We don't know what it is by default. I'll just be up and down. Oh, that's okay though. I think what we do is camera details. This should be fine, right? Oh, it's settings now. Camera settings. Save. The fact you have to put in the title that your CPU is now below boiling point is concerning. Yeah, first time this year. CPU below boiling point. It's pretty good. It's pretty heckin' good. Wait, I really need the toilet. I should start fimsh feeding time in a second once I close this up. So this is camera settings. Save. Okay, so what happens now is we head back to camera. We make this mutable actually. Mutable. And essentially we go if camera settings dot forward dot is 0 is equal to vector 3 0, then we go camera settings dot forward is equal to camera dot transform dot just camera dot forward actually. Save. This needs to be mutable. Wait, no, it is mutable. Oh wait, the settings are mutable. What the? Right. Forward should be a dir3. Sure, we'll make it a dir3. Is there a 0? There is no there's no 0. Vector 3 0. Astatin is squinching in chat. Have a good stream, thank you. Have a good vet. And I hope Ghosty does okay too. Yo, 96. Yo, when did it get to 96? Oh no. That's concerning. Oh no. 96. Oh, oh. Is the thermal paste failing? Did it fail? It was 98 earlier. Oh no. Is the problem not solved? Oh, that would be bad. You ought to say this temperature is of somewhere in Australia near me. This is the temperature of somewhere in Australia near me, that's true. A little bit of compiling. Yeah. Like, I compiled, like, the project multiple times over when I first did the heat 100? No, you're not meant to get to 100. Yo, it fails. 101? No. Like, I couldn't even compile the Mesa drivers, like the 32-bit Mesa drivers, because my computer would turn off from overheating. I haven't tried to recompile them, but I think maybe I should. I'm pretty sure, by the looks of it, it's gonna end up with the same problem. Oh, what's wrong with it? Did I redo my pace? Yeah, I did. And I couldn't get it like off stream. I couldn't get it above like 81. And then when at the start of stream, it was sitting at like, what was it sitting at, like 87 or something. So I guess it's not too much higher than start of stream, but we never saw it go above 88. Stream title is like, yo, it did like, look at that boiling point. We made it back to boiling point. What the fuck? Stream is using special hot instructions. Well, like, it's not though. Like, it happened even when I was off stream, just like not in my tests. Just not in my tests. Oh man, I hope it's not like fucked still. Oh. Like GPU accelerated encoding. What, on the CPU? On the CPU? Like, we are encoding with the GPU, I believe. Actually, I can check, but yeah, the usage is 90% with 15% video encoder usage. So like, we're not even using the CPU to encode the stream at the moment. Your CPUs have GPUs? You use PC for backing? Will bread have frost in it then? I don't know what you mean by PC for backing. What the? You look at all these terabyte drives. Look at these spikes. Whoa. Whoa, that Ethernet connection. Holy. 15 gigabyte sent. Spicy. Spicy indeed. Crusty CPU, yeah. We did that, and then that. We go save. Camera forward is equal to 4. This is a direction, so we can go to back, I think. No. Can I go into? Oh, baking. Oh, I think the temperature has to be higher for baking. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You don't know how to use this language? I don't think anyone does. I don't believe anyone does. Okay. It is working. Oh, this is not working. Why is the angle changing? Alright, so now if I close this, and here, instead of this translation, we grab this. Come back down here to this one and we go paste. We go like that. Grab this and you just copy it and paste it in. What for does it get to that? I do need the toilet and I will be going as soon as I click compile on this. Bacon's usually 180 degrees, that's true. We compile things a bit more. Well, the problem is computer shuts off at 110. Okay, this might work. No, it did not work. Why is that instantaneous? Okay, I'm not understanding how that's instantaneous. Anyway, I need the toilet, so I'm a BRB. Enjoy the fimsh background while I'm gone. BRB. Okay. Okay. How about we do something that's shut down some of the CPU when it's greater than 100 degrees and turn them back on if it's less than 90? Not sure. Not sure. Processes attached. Well, like, someone said I should underclock my CPU. Right? Underclocking it solves temperature problems, correct? Question mark? We look up how to underclock. It's been a while. I used to overclock CPUs, but I don't think I've done it in a long while. AMD underclock 5950X. 5950X. What is this? Eco mode versus fixed clock. Yo, what is eco mode? What is eco mode? Why is it hot though? Or no clue. I don't know. Like, I thought it was thermal paste and I replaced the thermal paste and it only really got up to 81 degrees off stream, and then on stream, well, you've seen it's gone up to 101 degrees, and like off stream before I could easily get it to like 100, no problem. But now, like off stream, is not that easy. We're returning back to the temperatures we had yesterday for the last stream, and so yeah. It needs less electricity. In eco, maybe. There's a bunch of files in proc they use to set frequency governors. That is true. My frequency governors are currently set to PDS. CPU governors, PDS, Linux. We have PDS. I don't know what that means though. CPU power monitor. What does PDS mean though? I can't find it though. It didn't give me PDS. With CH CPU, you shut down half of your cores, half of them. What the? Yo, there's a GUI for this thing? Oh, there's a GNOME shell extension. Yo! Oops. Oops. Um, cat system devices, CPU. It says CPU X. I don't have CPU X. Yo, where's CPU X? I don't have a scaling governor? Question mark. System. Oh wait, no. No, I don't have a system. Wait. devices, system, CPU. Ah, this is all my CPUs. Okay, okay. CPU X, let's go. CPU 0. Scaling max. There's no scaling max though. Oh wait, CPU frequency. Oh. Wait, governor. Dagger, hello. Echo 0 to CPU enabled. What does it say about boost? Boost is 1. Okay. Okay, so apparently boost is on, so we should probably turn that off? Question mark? Because boost is 1. Scaling available governors, on-demand user space and performance. Okay, okay. And what do you have set? Oh, it's scaling governor. Oh yeah, set to performance out of on-demand user space and performance. Does that mean it's always used? Because it's not on-demand and it's not user space, it's just performance? British friend is the thing. The Oi governor? Yeah, yeah. That's a common British joke. True. True. What is BIOS limit? Oh. CPU's getting pretty hot. We're not even doing anything yet. We got to 100 earlier. How do I set that on all of the CPUs? Because I'll have to go through and do it for all 32. If I do it individually, maybe under CPU frequency. Yo, maybe this CPU, is this what you're saying? CPU enabled, yeah. Just disabled the entire CPU. What is it, cat? A cat 0 to 31. Oh, it's which ones are enabled. So this is how you disable a bunch of them. So if you put 0 there, it would just use the first. It would become a single-threaded machine. Holy. I think you can just use / CPU. Well, like, there's no. I mean, there is CPU frequency. Boost. Oh yeah, there's boost here. So what, you think I should echo number 0 into the boost? I don't know what boost does. Can you create a file in for vulnerabilities? Why would I want to inside vulnerabilities? Vulnerabilities. Oh no, people know how to hack me now. And we got Spectre in here. I remember Spectre. Boost makes it go. So if I disable the boost, do you think we'll get cooler temperatures? So if we go echo 0 to system devices, system CPU frequency boost, mission denied, we sudo it. Finish it. I can't even sudo it. Echo 0. Oops. Echo 0. That sign. Sudo t. Oh, it's still 1 though. It didn't work. Use that. That's stealing my password. Okay, now boost is on 0. I just created a file named sudo, did I? No. What? There is no file named sudo question mark. Unless it's in the root directory, like where I am currently. ls. Yeah, I did im sudo. Okay, boost is on 0. We're still at 84, so if I come over here and we just compile. Oh, there's nothing to pile. We go cargo clean. Cargo clean. And I close this. We just open a raw Z, so it has access to all of my threads now. So the stream is gonna lag now, 100%, but it's for a good cause. So for a good cause. Yeah, like that 103. Okay, we still get ridiculous temperatures. 104. Do you think we're gonna get to 109? Oh man, stream's dying. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, we're under 100. What? We're under 100. It's still doing stuff, but we're under 100. Yo, maybe the thermal paste works. Maybe it does just sit at 100. Wait, hang on, let me close this. Let me open it up the proper way so it doesn't lag stream. It went to 100, but then it came back down. You see why global warming is a thing? I mean, as long as humans exist and the average temperature is less than 37 degrees, humans will be contributing to global warming, no? Global warming is more about like the ozone though, because it traps in the heat, doesn't let it escape. Yeah, we're at 100 now, but look, it went down to 98, even though we are still compiling things. So, did it work? Question mark. CO2, not ozone. Isn't it a lack of ozone? Not enough O3s. Isn't it the lack of ozone? Have you ever had anything 90 to 100 degrees is 10 dangerous to components? Do I have liquid cooling? I do not have liquid cooling. I have thermal paste and a Noctua thing. I'm pretty sure my CPU's its entire existence has been 90 to 100. It's too much CO2 and other things. Well, like CO2 breaks down ozone, does it not? Makes UV radiation higher when it's gone. When it's gone. I know above Australia we have like 0 ozone. 0. CO2 doesn't. Freons did. Freon these nuts. Is CPU 0 boost also 0? CPU frequency boost. Oh yeah, it did change all of them. Nice. What is this? CPU idle. Current governor. Menu. Okay. Frequency. Policy 0. Policy 0. Do we have one policy for every CPU? We do. You don't think ozone thing was linked to CO2? They changed a bunch of regulations about spray bottles for the ozone, and apparently it's reforming now. Yes. Ozone layer hole is no longer really a concern. One example is of when global camping was actually successful. What do you mean global camping? Camping. You want to get into Rust instead of C++ and Python, and instead use Rust and Python. Your CPU is Ryzen 5, and You will likely heat your house. Yo, mine's a Ryzen 5 too, no? Is it not a Ryzen 5? Maybe it's a Ryzen 9. Oh, it just has a lot of 5s in it. I see. It's very easy to learn if you... Well, it took me 3 months to become comfortable in Rust coming from C++, but yeah. What is under CPU power? What does that mean? Control question mark? Auto. Okay. Microcode hot plug. What does hot plug do? Hot plug states. When you have a file at work in C++ that takes 30 seconds to build, wow, like I'll just run this, and this is like the fast version, and like before I'm even done with this sentence, 35 seconds is probably not sentence, like paragraph. 35 seconds is probably going to be like past it, like it won't even be done compiling. To be fair, this is Bevy, so it does have a giga compile, but like yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think the compile time errors are worth any downsides Rust has for time used. Like, I don't know, Rust is just so pog. It's just so pog. Nice build though. You wish you could go full AMD for graphics, but you need to use CUDA. Yeah, AMD is delicious fuck. I mean, you could always just like have a second GPU that is NVIDIA and then run like some like super scuffed version of Prime Run, but like you like hella well no, you just have a whatever you use for like the GPU pass through, you use that only for your NVIDIA card, and then you run the kudos through the pass through thing. Yeah, but yeah, it does require 2 GPUs though. Do you pre-compile the headers? Are the compile flags optional? Rust makes this super easy. Yeah. I wonder if NVIDIA plus AMD play nice together. Back in the day, that was the poggers combo. I don't know about these days. I mean, NVIDIA still has problems in Linux in terms of graphics drivers. Man, I don't know how to fix my CPU issue. This is sad. I was hoping that... Yeah. CPU frequency. There's a CPU power gnome shell. There's a get repo. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yo. How do I install? What's it called? CPU power. Mac. You're at 100 again. Oh no. Part of you feels like you're not smart enough to be great at Rust, and then you should just learn Go instead. Be prefer Rust and nah. You can't be not smart at Rust. Like Rust will tell you how to be smart. Like you do whatever, and Rust will be like, yo, do it this way, and you'll be like, okay, and then it's all fine. You're done after that. Easy peasy. Oops. Oh, my password. Do not steal it. Uh-oh. Stealing my passwords. It's not quite how Russ treated you. Did you do it wrong? Like, how did it, I don't understand. We have a few times now, that's quite frequent. Wait, how does this shell thing show up? Wait, power mode. Balance, saver. What is this power mode thing? Oh, it brings me here, and that doesn't give me anything. You've got your password, it's just ... I was gonna tell you did it wrong and gave suggestions for to remove specific error but caused other errors. Oh, that just means you were programming it wrong. You were just fundamentally doing it wrong at that point. You do run into that, which is kind of like a little bit of a rip, but you learn how to do the code better. Very much. Don't bait people into typing their passwords. I mean, I'd hope no one would actually type their password in, but like, it's not worth the risk. I'm always worried that I have a Twitch chat open when I'm about to type a password. CPU power GUI. What does it say? My profile is no profile. Look at them all. Governor policy. So if we go on demand, right? Apply. What if... Okay. Why are they all maxing? Okay, what if I put the maximum to 2.8? Apply. Their frequencies are still 3.8. I put the maximum to 2.0. Okay, it doesn't work. Oh, this is CPU 0. Oh, this is just 0. But even then, it's at 3.8 and it's not declining. Wait, what if we are balanced? And then we go apply. Oh no, it still has no profile. I think this is broken. I think it's broken. Yeah. Toggle all CPUs enabled by default. Profile says it's balanced here. Oh, they're all on demand now. You have to press Alt F4 first to enable password mode. That's true. You should fly out programmers who work in Twitch. What the? What the? Yo, this frequency cap thing didn't work. It's still at 3.8 and it's reset. Why can I not set them all to the same frequency cap? So like if I put 0 at 2800 and we go apply, it's not at 2800 though. It didn't work, the cap doesn't work. that would be an interesting script, mate. Putting whole F4 to rickroll. Built-in question mark. Performance question mark. The frequency doesn't change. Oh, one of them changed to user space. What does that do anyway? Governor. On demand. Apply. Master rickroll.c. Governor. Please don't ask you to press Alt plus Q. Nice. This frequency thing doesn't work. Oh, what if I turn this one off? Uh-oh. It stopped updating. Is that bad? CPU. Windows C for you. Oh. Your CPU power broken. Uh-oh. No, it's working. It's not working. Uh-oh. Wait, I found it. It found the CPU 1. 0, sorry. What? What is this? No. No async. I mean, our game does use async, but no async. No. Yo, see, we broke CPU power. Do we? Hang on. If we go cat, and here we go. CPU 1. CPU 1. And then what? Who actually enjoys async though? Online question mark? Online is 0. I don't know what that means though. Wait, is 0? Is CPU 0 online? It doesn't have an online. With the what? Right. So we want to do echo 1 to there. Okay. Does CPU power GUI now work? No, it's still broken. Yeah, we broke CPU power. What about the terminal version of CPU power? And then we go monitor. CPU 01. Huh. I don't know. I think I give up on the CPU stuff. Yeah, maybe I should underclock it after stream or something. or something. US Manjaro here. No, no, it's not. Okay, close this, close that, close that, close this, close that. A threshold for stepping up to another frequency. Autonomous frequent scaling. What the? Wait, this is definitely not game dev. This is CPU dev. To hit this temp with a 140mm fan going full blast. Well, I don't think the fan's going full blast. It is going. Just I don't know about full blast. Can we check the fan? The RPM. Yeah, the fans are definitely on. And I reseeded it today. There should be, because we do have P sensor, but like this doesn't have fan RPM. It only shows one fan, and at the moment it's only going at not very fast. I have more than one fan though. Is CPU fan plugged into the case fan socket or something silly? It wouldn't turn on if it wasn't plugged into the CPU fan. Hang on, so let's have a look. So what is my motherboard? What was it? It was a MSI 570X? X570. I think this is it. Do you think the manual have pictures? Does the manual have pictures? English. Oh, we should have done German. Does it have pictures? Oh, it does. It does have pictures. The PC turns off, you unplug the fan, and if you whack the case fan in there, it doesn't even warn. I've done it before. Oh, your motherboard, here we are. So, where is the CPU fan? So, system fans 1 to 3. System fan 4. So, system fan 1 to 4 is here. And the CPU is all the way over here, so I don't think that's quite right. So, CPU power 1 and 2. CPU fan, yeah, it's definitely plugged into here. Because, like, the cable does not go, like my GPU is here, the cable does not go all the way over here, like it barely, like the cable barely reaches to this side of the CPU where the second fan is. Hang on, let me double check because I guess there's I don't think it goes over the RAM to the pump fan, but like I'm pretty like, yeah, let me have a look. me have a look. Okay. Okay, update. So the intake fan goes from here to here, and that takes in the air, and then the outtake goes from the pump fan to this side. Because, you know, the CPU has two fans, and I had to plug in both of them, and these are the two closest fan sockets. So, like, yes. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know. Yeah. Should be spinning like a maniac. I don't know, like what, like it doesn't really spin up or down. It just kind of just like stays. Like there's no audio change at very least. Okay, CPU fan 1, pump fan, and system fan 1 to sure. Blah 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 blah. Select PM mode or DC mode. Meeting points are see if you got some weird settings. Yeah, maybe. What is PMW and DC? Wait. Okay, fan connectors can be classified as PWM or DC mode. PWM fan mode connectors provide constant 12-volt output and adjust fan speed with that DC fan connect by changing voltage. You follow instructions below to adjust the fan connectors. Which one's better? Which one do I know? Do I know which one it is? Or which one should I be using? Is there a better one or a worse one? Most likely PWM? Okay. If it's the 4-pin Noctua ones, you think it's not PWM is better? They fit into yeah, these 4-pin ones, yeah. Yeah, I got the Noctua cooler, the big one with two fans. Noctua cooler. I have the inverse of this. This one. This is the one I have. This is exactly the one I have. It's just a lot more dusty. Yo, are they meant to be off the edge, like over the top? Because I have it like here where it's like it's like flush with the top. Is this meant to be over the top? Those fan, and yeah, this one is flush with the top. Well, that's a lot of them. They're all flush with the top. As long as the airflow, yeah. Yo, double heatsink's crazy. Yo, what is this? Noctua fans on a GPU? Huh? Huh? one fan sandwiched by the CPU. This is hilarious. Yeah, I guess I'll just look at fan curves and then I don't know. I don't know how we look at fan speeds or whatever without the BIOS. And maybe you can't. Maybe you cannot. Linux fan speeds. LM sensors. I'm pretty sure I have that, right? I do not have LM sensors. You do stuff like check the BIOS can make it spin fast, then check BIOS. Yeah, like I know it can spin fast. I know I've played around in there before. But yeah. This is what we want. Password stolen or no. LM sensors. Yeah, this doesn't have anything about fans though. Oh, you can see emergency. So fan 1 is currently at 900 RPM from 0 to 2700. Edge is a crit is 110. Emergency is 115. Okay, so it's shutting down at 115 degrees. Unless it's the memory. If the memory is 115. Let me see. It should go up to about, well, the max is only 2,700, so it can't go up to 4,000. But yeah, that's just fan 1, which is not very descriptive, and I have a bunch more fans than just one fan. So is it my GPU getting too hot? No, my GPU is pretty chill. My GPU is pretty chill. Does it have the temp? Does it have the temp? Like at the moment, yeah, my GPU is just 60 degrees. Yeah, my GPU vibes. My GPU vibes hard. It's like the only thing that does work. Oh, you mean in the thing here? Oh, the fan 1, yeah. Yeah, like the other fans, they don't even show up. They don't even show up. It used to be great, yeah. Yep. GG. What? Oh, I hate this. I hate this when you can like install like LM sensors, but if you try to remove it, it's like, oh, these other things depend on it now. And I'm like, what? You didn't need LM sensors for Mesa Git. Why? What? I had Mesa Git well before LM sensors. What the? Why does this even happen? Just Arch things? Yeah, it was not oh, it was reinstalling on the mind. I already had it. I'm just dumb. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm done. I'm dumb. I already had it. Reinstalling. Don't worry. Never mind.
Oh no. Oh no. Not the dumb. Not
Not
the
the
dumb.
dumb. Not the dumb. You are using a good software for this on Windows. It was cross-platform, it was fan controlled. Mac. Mac. Encoding overloaded, fan controlled. This is by Maldella. Remo. You think I'll find it if I just click all through all the fan controls and then just find one? Cooler control. Cooler control. Yeah, I don't know how things are detected on Linux either. Cooler control. It installs npm. Why does cooler control need npm? What the? These web browser developers, they're like, oh yeah, let's get even more web onto the desktop. Holy. GitHub, yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look at it in a second. My god. Should we watch it install npm? Oh, look at that. npm 11.1.0. Holy. TypeScript? Oh no. Was this a mistake? Yo, I'm lagging. Yo, this was a mistake. I'm lagging hard. Stream is dying. Thank you for watering me. Stream is dying. Is it because we're compiling Rust as well? And then we stop compiling Rust as well. Maybe just the parmec thing will be enough. Oh no, never mind. Encoding is still dying. Oh yeah, because it's compiling. Oh no, it's compiling with all threads. What's our temperature like? Yeah, our temperature's fucked. You have no idea if fan control is on any repo besides GitHub? Yes. I need to have a look at it. Fan control by Remo. With that, it is. Look at this. Oh, yeah, that looks cool. The release repository. Yo, nice. Nice. Download. These are all .NET. Are you sure it's cross-platform? At least the release is .NET. You swear it was? Oh well. It says portable. It says portable. Hard rank FAQ. Yeah, I don't know. Just says portable. That's the best it has. It even has updated.exe. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, for Windows. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, look at those graphs. Graph. Graphma.
Wow.
Wow. It's still compiling. What is it doing? It says compiling cooler control D. Yeah, I should have done the bin version. I should have done the bin version. Binma. So it's cross-platform since it doesn't use .NET. Oh, but it does use .NET. Oh, since it used, yeah, .NET has been I don't know. .NET is hit or miss on whether it's actually cross-platform or not. It's interesting. It's also interesting when I apply for jobs that are like, yo, .NET experience, and I'm like, I do have experience, but it's like probably not what you're asking for. Oh man, poor mono develop. .NET Core works really well cross-platform these days. Yeah, yeah, really depends. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. Yo, what is going on? Yo, I'm just gonna cancel this. Yo, it's taking too long. No, stop. Stop. Okay, where's the bin one? This one is a bin. Apply bin. Oh no no no! I don't want to apply control. No 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 no. Cancel 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 cancel. Apply bin. Yes. Play. You use C# some yeah. You believe it's fully compatible with normal.NET bar the Windows specific. Oh, except for the Windows specific things. Okay, that was far better. Cooler. Oops. Cooler. Oh, where did it put this? Oh, this is not the GUI though. This is not the GUI. Does Cooler Control have a GUI? No. Sudo. Oh, there was a lot of OS errors. API bound to this address. Oops, I did not mean to shut it down. Arch has the worst way of packing it. Oh, it's looking for liquid. Oh yeah, it is this liquid one. Okay, so we'll just install that one too. That's a lot of Python. Okay, Python's better than npm. I mean, they didn't though. It's like I got so frustrated at C++ that I was giving up on my game engine because it was like fundamentally just wasn't gonna work. And then I decided to try Rust out, and then it worked fine. I've never run into having problems with it ever again. Oh no, the Python fails. Oh no. Why does the Python fail? It says server lecture starting, right? It says starting, and then what? And then it says starting immediately, followed by shutting down, followed by an error where the main runner failed to run main, and run into complete task failed because of the one running serve in sockets, where sockets is equal to sockets. I create Unix server. This failed because permission denied. Okay. If I run it as admin. Oh, it worked. But what now? Is this not the GUI? Seems like it's not started. Warning, could not establish socket to cool liquid LCD. Or it is. Yo, Metawatt, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Yo, I don't have like followers only enabled or something silly again, do I? I remember that just like enabled itself or some shit like ages ago, and I'm like, what the? Off. Okay, good, they're off. Okay, I had to double check. Hey, good morning. It's currently 11 p.m., but that's okay. Okay, so if I Control C this, and then we do Control D, it does no longer have the warning here anymore, but this one says getting device list, devices found 0, and then it shuts down. Confused that someone would want to follow me? What do you mean? It will probably spew stuff after starting. At least most Pythons, I mean, it's already told me everything it would. Like when I have this running first, we no longer have these warnings, which is good, I think. And so this actually does something, but it says it doesn't find any devices. So, and then I think it gives up if it doesn't find devices. And if I run it again, it just sits there waiting for the handshake exchange from over here again. Yeah. Okay, it's a bust. You look to see if you have followers only on. No, unfollowers only off. Is it because it's the liquid version? I don't know what that means. No, I think I will give up on this. Yeah, given up. I have given up. What if I just type in fan here? Fan control from FlatHub. Yo, this is bound to work. FlatHub. You found it odd someone would click on the button, otherwise people want to follow you. Oh right. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't want it to be like, oh, if you want to interact, you have to follow, because that's like, I feel like that's very like pretty kind of snobby, especially at the smaller stream scale. Flatpak run. What did we do? Fan control? Well, I just click launch here, right? Oh, it worked. Yo, it worked. Look at that. This is the GPU fan. Wait. Yeah, this is the GPU fan. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is, yep. All right. Why is it dark? Close. I mean, it's hard to see the icons, but that's okay. But yeah, okay. It didn't find any more fans. No more fans. Fanma. Just pulling from LM centers. Yeah, I guess so. Remove, apply. Well, that's a shenanigan and a half. Holy. Mm, I think I think I give up on that. Close. Okay, what's going on with the camera? Let's at least finish the camera today. So we've made progress because I really don't want to deal with the camera another stream. Looks like bias is the only option. Yeah, I'll have to have a look after stream because maybe it is that. Maybe I was like, oh, I don't want my computer to make noise, and so I just like put its cap at like, I don't know, like 30% fan speed or something. Who knows? Who knows what I did in the past? But it should be fine if I just like reset all fan speed stuff to default, right? In the BIOS, and it should be chill. Should be chill. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, I would like to finish this camera, or like, yeah. So we can move on to like actual features tomorrow, like, I don't know, probably menus. I don't really know. You set mine to off until 50 degrees and then on, and it was very, very annoying. It kept spinning up and down. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Did you just have it from like, yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling when I was playing Path of Exile, that would get loud, and then because I played that for a long time, I'd get annoyed. And so I have a feeling I lowered their max, and then like during Path of Exile, it was fine. But yeah. But yeah. Yo, what? It's taking forever to compile. Holy. At least we're not gonna like the thermal paste thing. It did help. We did have a thermal paste problem. That was something that was part of the problem because we do have lower temperatures, and it does stay cooler for longer, and it doesn't go as high easily. So like it's a partial fix. Yep. Partial. Hick again. Oh my hick. Oh. Yo, what's our fimsh feeding time? Oh no. Oh, I should probably eat food at some point. God damn. Yo, this new build of mine, I really need to like give it some, like, it's not as strong as it should be in Path of Exile. I really need to give it some more power. I don't know how though. I haven't really worked out how the build works. It's kind of the problem. Yo!
Liquid Cake once subscribed for a total of 5 months.
Yo,
oh,
thanks.
I got a button. Did you know that 5 is the first number that's not a multiple of 3 after the number 4?
5 is the first... Wait, what? Thank you for the subscription. Did you know 5 is the first number that is not a multiple of 3 after the number of 4? Yo, that's some like... Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Keep it up. Okay, we still insane. Oh yeah, that's right. I worked out the solution to this. So the solution to this is basically under camera. What we don't need to do anymore is specifically this transform thing here. We don't need to do this transform thing here because it will do it itself now. And then the rest of this stays the same. We're at 4.1. So many maths to learn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Golden wisdom. 5. Would it be silly 4.1 don't know? Nah. Has anyone heard of 4.1 baguettes? Clearly it's not a number. Clearly. Yo, this is not the right angle. This is wrong. Why do we have this angle? I guess yeah. What if we grab that? But ironically 4.1 is a real number. That's true. It is not irrational. Wait, no, this is wrong. Yeah, this is where I need it. If camera settings dot forward is equal to vector 3 0. 4.1 is a complex. You're told even irrational numbers can be real. Oh, I'm actually getting kind of hungry. I don't know what I've eaten today. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, this is the wrong angle. This is not the correct angle. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. I don't know. My brain is turning off and hunger is consuming. I think we're gonna stop here today. We had a lot of fun. Well, I've had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. And I need to stop dancing around this camera shenanigans because like it feels like I don't know. The solution is simple, which is just setting the forward direction ourselves once at the beginning and having that be the forward direction, and that fixes everything else. Like everything else is just like solved at that point. But I'm like dancing around that. And I think part of it's because I'm like, oh yeah, it requires like a little bit of thinking, a slightly more effort, and at the moment I don't have that to put it in. And so yeah, I'll be finishing stream now. And yeah. Anyway, maybe I'll even fix it off stream and then we can do something fun tomorrow. Holy, imagine that fun. We had a lot of fun today, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about, but like code fun, like enjoying the code instead of not enjoying the code, I guess. Anyway, thank you all for coming and supporting and chatting and vibe, and I will look at my BIOS stuff probably tonight, probably definitely tomorrow before stream, and then we'll see the results. We'll see the results of my BIOS tweaking. Well, I'm sure there'll be a whole story around it, an entire story. because I'm bound to fuck up something. Anyway, bye bye everyone. Have a good one.